Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pressing high and with purpose. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. El Khanous finding himself in space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Riyad. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
El Ainawi. That's a lovely, neat pass. First quarter of an hour gone. That's destined for the flank. Now it's El Khanous. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Goal! France! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chouameni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chouameni, spread to the right. And it's Koundé. And it's Chouameni.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Mbappe, played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That is a brilliant interception. That's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's El Khanous. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. He's on, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Diop wins the duel this time. Koundé. That's Rabiot. That's going wide left. 30 minutes gone. And it's Koundé. Chouameni. He shifted it to the flank. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. And Koundé. And it's Chouameni. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Chouameni. That's really nicely played. And it's Koundé. Olise receives it in a wide position. France looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Ball played for Dembele. Chouameni gets a foot in here. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele touches it back. And it's Dembele. Doué! Doué! France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. El-Ainaoui attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Brahim Diaz, aimed beyond the defence. Brahim Diaz receives it in a good position here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Chouameni. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. France up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second half is up and running. France currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Upamecano. Now Saliba. Opts for safety. Chouameni. And back to the keeper. Upamecano. And it's Koundé. Tchouaméni, passing is crisp and sharp. And Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Tchouaméni. Here's Tchouaméni. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now this could be a chance. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still. France just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni under intense pressure.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
That has been slung wide. And here's Mbappe. Unahi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Al-Khanous. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread it left. Hakimi. And it's Al-Ainawi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Doué has it in a wide position. No way through. Big chance! Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. Koundé. And Upamecano. Spread out to the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saliba. And Upamecano. France still ahead by the game's only goal. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Look at the space here. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Dembele.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dembele. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France have held on. They have... A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Oh, there are plenty looking for... Mbappe! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Al-Khanous. Played into space. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Mazraoui was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter.
He's had a shot! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Al-Khanous. France are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll...
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Dembele. And he's let fly! Opts to play. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! France! And France are in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's been shifted off it. It's a really well-measured ball. Hakimi. Saliba gets a foot in here. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Great chance! Oh, it's a thumping hit. And we have our very first corner. Morocco have the chance to... Can he finish? And it's in! They are purring, truly purring.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 23 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Applies the finish! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Dinks one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Unahi. France have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. To Rabiot. Brahim Diaz. Tries to pass it through. Can he spark a counter here? Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Unahi. Great ball, and he's in here. Mazraoui. Al-Khanous. Chouameni. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe is onto this. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France have their second corner now. Bruno claims comfortably. Morocco are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. 5 minutes till the break. Unahi. And he's picked out the run. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And he's worked it through. Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. Deep into stoppage time. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
France are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rabiot. That's going wide left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Rabiot. And Doué. And it's Hernandez. And Upamecano. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. Saliba. And Upamecano. Saliba. And Hernandez. Saliba. And Upamecano. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Goes looking wide. Saliba. And it's Koundé. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow the...
Good chance here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
El Ainaoui and Diop. Unahi has created one goal already. Opts for safety. Koundé. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. No way through. And it's made its way to him. Hernandez. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. And here's Doué. Tries one from range. He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Unahi gets a good foot in there. Now it's Doué. He's found a way through. Dembele. Now there's a fight. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Hakimi. And Unahi. Tchouaméni. And it's Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. And here's Doué. Mbappe. It's a promising position. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. And that really should have been that.
Mbappe really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Mazraoui. El Khanous. Not the most accurate pass.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Doué receives it in a wide position, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Mazraoui. And El Kanous. Dembele aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
5 minutes left on the clock. Mbappe. France moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A lot of space ahead of him. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Terrific save by Manuel. They want to be quick to recover this. And that is the last of it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Shot a goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. El Kanous. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute.
And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread to the right. And here's Elise. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba wins the duel this time. Riyad deals with that comfortably. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now this could be a chance. That has not gone well. Doué tries a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Le numéro 20.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's picked it up out wide. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Nearly, but not quite. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the right flank. Olise has it in a wide position. Mbappe! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Foot in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 29 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
France find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. France have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, that's well spotted. Mazraoui. And Diop. And it's El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for a goal kick. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tchouaméni. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And Upamecano. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. El Ainaoui. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Now he's having a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Unahi. Played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Unahi. Unahi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's got away. Chance! And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
France, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're on the way for the second half. And it's Hakimi. Knocks it into space. Brahim Diaz picks it up out wide. Unahi! They want to be quick to recover this. Dembele. No, that's been intercepted. Unahi. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Drives it in. Not the most accurate pass. And that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mazraoui. And it's El Khanous. And Unahi. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rabiot. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Saliba. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Here's Chouameni. Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's just the keeper in his way. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Now it's Doué. Done delicately. Dembele tries one from range. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mazraoui. And El Khanous. Unahi. Saliba. That's a cute ball. Diop calmly anticipates. Doué. And it's Rabiot. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he shoots! And that is high.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
El Khanous. That's beautifully weighted. El Canous. 75 minutes played. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Doué. Brahim Diaz. And Diop. Riyad. Diop. Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
France certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
El Ainaoui. France are coasting towards victory. In with the challenge. Hakimi. Upamecano. Chouameni has created one goal already. Tries to play it through. And he was alert to it. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Good chance here! And that's off target. That's at the end. France pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So things are underway. And he can thump it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's had it taken off him. Mazraoui made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's shifting through the gears here. Riyad did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mazraoui. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Dembele. It's a really well-measured ball. Dembele. And here's Doué. And here's shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Riyad goes back to front. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's... Oh, shooting chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And here's Elise. That's been slipped through. Doué looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mbappe! It's loose, this time surely!
Morocco genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Diop. Brahim Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Unahi. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele! Goal, France! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
But pour l'équipe de France, après 39 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 7.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
In with the challenge. Half-time getting close now. Riyad cuts it out. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's cut it out. Unahi. Now Mazraoui. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now he's got space here. Lovely. Goes for a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish right from the top draw. And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
France firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Dembele. And it's Rabiot. Now Saliba. Upamecano. And it's Hernandez. And Koundé. Olise. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Here's a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mazraoui. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Unahi. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence. Diop kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's El Khanous. Threads one in. Diop gets across to intercept that. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Unahi. Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Chance here to counter. Now it's El Khanous.
Such good technique.
He's got away. That's good play. Look at the space, and the shot! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ambitious ball here. Shot, surely! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Doué. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
El Kanous. And here's Mbappe. What's going wide left? He'll try from distance! Another one of football's and how moments. Could be danger here. Now it's Dembele! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
France visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now he can run away with it. Mbappe! Keeper's not concerned by that. They get a throw in. That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France just a thrill to... A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. And this is Dembele. Brahim Diaz. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El Ainaoui.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
El Ainaoui.
Morocco genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unahi. Riyad. Bunu gets it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is them. Can he finish? Goal, France! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Après 30 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Olise. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in...
Getting up there! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Pinches it off him. Just past the 40th minute mark. The less said about that pass, the better. Riyad. El Ainawi. And Unahi. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. And there's a searching pass. And it's Rabiot. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Doué! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And that brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
France clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
France firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. So the action resumes. Great vision. Mazraoui looking to receive it in space. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Chouameni. Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Shoots! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Al-Kanous. He's got away, and that's gone loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Brahim Diaz, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Knocks it into space. Rabiot, and that's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Doué. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's been given away. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pass somewhat off target. Almost an hour gone. Rabiot stands tall and stands strong. Mbappe, good chance here! Oh, off the bar! And that's off target.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
El Ainawi. And it's El Ainawi. Unahi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out to the left flank. Just too much on that. Al-Kanous. Aimed beyond the defence. Unahi. He has found the way through. Rabiot. Threads one in. He has a look up. Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez. That's been cut out, well played. Unahi. Now Mazraoui. No, again there's no way through. Foot in. Rabiot. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doué opts to... And a shot! Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Doué. And they're back on the ball again. Dembele. Oh, good! Dembele finds himself offside. Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Diop. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Changement.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mbappe! Riyad clears it away. France are coasting towards victory. Unahi. Riyad. And it's El Ainawi.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
He's having a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
Après 86 minutes de jeu par le numéro
There
10.
was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Unahi tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Doué. France are looking to break at pace.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nice bit of trickery. Mbappe. El Ainawi. And Unahi. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France, just a thrill to witness here. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting.
Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's having a go! That's brilliant from Rabiot! Oh, it really is is a finish of the highest order. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Unahi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Out for a throw. Now it's Olise. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Unahi played out towards the right wing. Cross from Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. But that has not gone well. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Olise. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Morocco really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out. He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Hakimi. There will be a throw-in. El Ainawi. It's a searching pass. He's picked his way through. Unahi. Pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Doué. Mbappe. He's having a pop! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better.
Après 31 minutes de jeu.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, They'll get another break.
Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Al-Kanous. Unahi. Now it's Al-Kanous. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui cuts it out. Al-Kanous.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring.
But pour l'équipe de France.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
France have scored 2 quick goals here. And it's Dembele. That's an imaginative pass. Unahi. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Al-Kanous. That's a little off target.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe. Al-Kanous. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's the end of the first 45. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
France looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So straight into the second half. It's a sweeping cross. Upamecano tries to clear. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saliba. Rabiot, given the lift of his goal.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al-Kanous. Unahi. And it's Doué. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
France gloriously. He'll try from distance. It's a loose ball. Rabiot. It's a pretty loose pass. Brahim Diaz. Dembele. 60 minutes played. Foot in. Distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Unahi. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. And the keeper takes decisive action. Unahi aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's got shot, surely! Rabiot played into space. Not the most accurate pass. El Ainaoui. Dembele. And it's El Ainaoui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And Koundé. Olise. Dembele. This is a promising build-up. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. Spread out to the left. Doué. Now that looks a decent ball. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Alcanus. And he is dashing away. That's a good ball out wide. Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through. That's put paid to the danger. It's a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That has been slung wide. Mazraoui just loves to go forward whenever he can. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Doué receives it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most convincing of passes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rabiot. And that is a little undercooked. Diop. And Hakimi. That's destined for the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that will be the final act. France pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show... A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in... And he's decided to go for it! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Unahi. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Tchouaméni. Upamecano to Rabiot. Passing nice and neat. And it's Tchouaméni. Nicely spread. And here's Olise. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. No, just not quite.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Oh no, this does not look good. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Tries one from range. He's got away with one there. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! Against the crossbar. El Ainaoui. Your impression so far, Jim?
France have definitely started.
Good effort from distance. Trying their luck again.
I just think these efforts from distance are a sign of frustration at not having a more incisive edge. I think...
Terrific effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rabiot is offering a wry smile there.
Olise. Mbappe! Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz, and he's had it nicked away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And here's Olise. Nice interception, well timed. El Kanous. Dembele gets a foot in here, and it's Rabiot, and it's made its way to him.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Olise. El Kanous. And Unahi. El Ainaoui. El Kanous receives it in a wide position. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. El Kanous. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diop. And it's El Ainaoui. Now it's Mbappe. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Chouameni. Ball played for Dembele. And it's Rabiot. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good alertness. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Distributed tidily. Brahim Diaz. Hernandez proves too strong. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, no goal so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hakimi. And Diop. Hakimi. He's picked his way through. He's in plenty of space here. Dembele. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's following up. What a wonderful goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Diop.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, again, there's no way through. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He shifted it to the flank. Rabiot. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And he welcomes it in. And a chance! El Ainaoui. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Doué. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. And for a moment, time stood still. Mazraoui. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And Unahi. Mbappe. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Doué has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Unahi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. El Khanous. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Attention, changement.
France have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he plays one through. He is through. Decent chance! And he can thump it away. Just eases him off the ball. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Olise.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Doué. Hernandez. Alcanus. And here's Olise.
1 minute.
Not the most convincing of passes. And that's it. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant. Olise! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Unahi is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France have their second corner now. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Mazraoui. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern.
Can he finish? He's got away with one there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. El Ainaoui. Mbappe, he'll try from distance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Goal! France! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Après 14 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
L'équipe de France, après 15 minutes de jeu.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
France have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Quality ball. Not where it came from. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brahim Diaz. And here's Doué. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mazraoui. And Unahi. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Bunu breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe tries one from range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's Hakimi. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Olise. Great vision. And this is Dembele. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diop. Hakimi. And it's El Ainaoui. Unahi. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Olise. And this is Dembele. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Doué. He's having a pop! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. El Ainawi and Diop. Brahim Diaz. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Hakimi. And he skips past his man. Aimed beyond the defence. So no flag here. Ball swung in. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Dembele. That's been cut out, well played. Al-Khanous. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. Olise has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. Here's a chance! Oh, crossbar! And that is the end of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
France are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. Nicely weighted ball. Backward it goes. It's Dembele! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mazraoui. Referee's given a throw. And it's Al-Khanous. Unahi. Rabiot, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. El Ainawi. And here's Mbappe. And he plays one through. Doué! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Doué. Mazraoui.
France are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's a shade optimistic. Unahi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
This looks promising. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Al-Khanous. And here's Elise.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the keeper's ball. Nicely aimed pass. Saliba wins the duel this time. Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe. And it's Doué. He's in a great... Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Unahi is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
France palpably stronger, better, superior. Diop attempts a clearance. Chouameni. Now it's Doué. Knocks it into space. Now Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing shoots!
Attention, changement.
France have their third corner. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele. It's Dembele! Great football, shot and save. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Oh, it rattles the bar. Hakimi. And Al-Ainawi. That's going wide left. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! And that's a tidy finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Le numéro 7.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Al-Khanous.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
Ball's gone
de
out of
temps
play.
additionnel.
4 extra minutes added on. Oh, that's delightful. Chouameni. Saliba. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And no, that was never going to make it. El Ainaoui. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter.
Tries a shot! They've scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Morocco are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. El Ainaoui. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe!
Mbappe really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
He's had it taken off him. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's decided to go for it. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Olise. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's Dembele! Oh, off the bar! Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Morocco are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run
Doué! Oh, he's hit the bar! Unahi. And here's Doué. Good ball, good shot at goal! More pressure on the opposition goal.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mbappe. Olise. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Dembele. Nice interception, well timed. El Kanous. Now Mazraoui. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get away here? He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there. El Ainawi. Unahi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Riyad calmly anticipates. And he's had it nicked away. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Riyad cuts out the pass. Unahi. Mazraoui.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. El Kanous. And it's El Ainawi. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Unahi.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Mazraoui.
additionnel.
Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Riyad gets over and intercepts. And that's another good win of the ball. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
France looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. That is ended up in no man's land. Mazraoui. And it's El Khanous. Over to the right flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Brahim Diaz. Rabiot knocks it into space. Doué in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw. Can he get on the end of this? He is! Goes for a shot! It's loose, in he goes again! Oh, didn't catch it right.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Le numéro 19.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
France find a position of real strength now. Now it's El Khanous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? El Khanous hangs in a cross. Saliba deals with that comfortably.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's the keeper's ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's been hooked away. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through there. Nice looking ball. He can run onto that. Good read, needed to be. El Ainaoui. Spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Diop. Riyad. And it's El Ainaoui. Now Mazraoui. El Khanous. Can he latch onto this? He has found the way through. Elise. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Changement en cours.
Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes. El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. And there's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Mbappe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pressing high and with purpose. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Diop clears it away. And he plays one through. It's Dembele! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Salah Adin. Just 5 minutes left. Looking for a runner. Rabiot. That's an imaginative pass. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of Doué! And that is doing no harm at all. El Ainaoui, dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Dembele. Great chance! Yes! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Things already rolling. Doué! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Hakimi finding himself in space. Brahim Diaz. He has found a way through. Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It'll be a throw-in. It's a good foot in there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The fella you're looking...
Oh, he's having a go! And he's straight offside. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
First quarter of an hour gone. Into the channel. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a hit! And no, just off target. Hakimi. No goals as yet. Riyad. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Doué. Unahi. Played out towards the right wing. And they've got a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele. Spread to the right. Olise. Very nicely done. Dembele. Here's Tchouaméni. Unahi. Stood up well to him there. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Mbappe is magnificent. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And France are in front.
But pour l'équipe de France.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Riyad gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. A probing pass. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
There's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! Fantastic from Elise! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
But pour l'équipe de France.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe. Just about within shooting range. And it's Chouameni. Over to the right flank. Mbappe. Riyad gets it away. He'll try from distance. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Unahi in with the challenge. Dembele. Oh, good spread.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Not the most convincing of passes. That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
France really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
France sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the left flank. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Rabiot goes looking wide. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Morocco certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rabiot venturing down the left. Olise. Chouameni at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Hernandez. The less said about that pass, the better.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
He's had a shot!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
El Ainaoui. Riyad. El Ainaoui. And it's Hakimi. Can he get it through? Diop promptly onto that, and that is that. Hakimi. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
El Ainaoui. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. He's having a pop! He's got away with one there.
Attention, changement.
Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes. El Ainaoui. 75 minutes played. And it's Hakimi. They get a throw in. He's given it away. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. An instinctive delivery. He's shooting!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rabiot. Doué. Great ball if he can get there. There could be chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
But pour l'équipe de France après 82 minutes de jeu.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A case now of complete control. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Diop. And El Ainaoui. Diop. Riyadh. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Rabiot. Doué in acres of space out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. France, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here. Damp, but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their play.
Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Mazraoui. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And no, just off target. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age.
Mbappe! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Backward it goes. And the finish! Superb from Doué! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And France are in front. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Morocco are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great ball if he can get there. Olise. Dembele. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hakimi. France already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Threads one in. Good chance here! Mbappe is magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Pour l'équipe de France.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
France have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's where it came from. And it's hoisted clear. Riyad. And Alainawi. Unahi. He shifted it to the flank. Koundé concedes a free kick for that. Now it's El Kanous. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's got space here. Olise gets into a good position. Chance to deliver. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. No, flags up on the far side.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Majraoui. 30 minutes gone. Unahi. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball. Unahi. Now the ball's gone astray. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Diop. And he's lost his man here. Brahim Diaz finding himself in space. Brahim Diaz!
Brahim Diaz really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Dembele. He's in plenty of space here. Unahi. Brahim Diaz is wide and looking to get onto this.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Chouameni.
additionnel.
Dembele. Over to the right flank. And he was quick to react. That's going wide left. That's it, 45 minutes up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
France really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
France sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
He's looking wide. Now it's Doué. Brahim Diaz. And Unahi. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. It's Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Diop. Spread to the right. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Upamecano. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. France are 2 up early in the second half. That has been slung wide. That's been slit through. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Forced to go back. Dembele! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Dembele totally got a step ahead of everyone else then. He already knew what he was going to do when the ball was on his way, and it was a pleasure to watch from here.
A case now of complete control. Mazraoui. Now it's Al-Khanous. He is through here! In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Upamecano does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Riyad. Oh no, this does not look good. Mbappe takes a shot! Well taken goal. They are playing them off the park. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's intervened well there. Dembele! And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Après 68 minutes
Well, I
de
think
jeu
we've
par
reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe finds himself offside. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Mazraoui. And it's El Khanous. Unahi. And here's Elise. Pass is just off target. Unahi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Mazraoui. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a mistake! Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Elise. Dembele. And this is Dembele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni has created 1 goal already. He has a look up. Can he finish? And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Après 83 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Morocco are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Drills one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Aimed beyond the defence, and that was asking for too much. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Après 88 minutes de jeu par
And yes, it's him again. Riyadh, and it's El Ainawi, and he's forced to go back.
Temps additionnel,
And Diop.
5 minutes.
Bunu gets it away. 5 minutes to add. No, it's come to nothing. Saliba cuts it out. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very dear. Big chance! Oh, there was plenty on that. And now they can clear their lines. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for them. A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about... Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Doué. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Spread out to the left. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, he's having a go! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Spread to the right. Mazraoui. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rabiot. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made...
Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
El Ainaoui played out towards the right wing. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries one from range! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. And here's Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Impressive jump! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy, giving the ball away like...
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Dembele is on. There's the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Le numéro 10.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Plays a sharp little ball here, knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And it's Rabiot. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the finish! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need...
He's having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Brahim Diaz. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. El Canous. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Olise receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get it through? El Canous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. Mazraoui picks it up out wide, delivered low, and that is expertly dealt with. Over to the right flank, and it's El Canous. Riyadh. That's it, 45 minutes up. How would you review the first half?
France clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
France looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. El Ainawi. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. That's going wide left. Now it's Doué. Doué. And this is the big chance! But he's left disappointed.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hakimi. That'll be a throw-in. And that's another good win of the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. Doué gets into a good position. France in a very solid position, 2 to the good. That's a throw. Olise. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. That's going in strongly.
Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. He's just goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
France get their 4th corner, and he's there to clear it. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Now it's Doué. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement.
They're up to 5 corners now. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That'll be a throw. Morocco making further changes here and in quick succession.
Changement en cours.
Another throw-in. Played into space. He has found the way through. He'll try from distance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
El Ainawi and Unahi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Riyadh. That has been slung wide. Great vision. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. Dembele. Rabiot. Oh, that's a key interception. Unahi. Oh, good spread. Dembele looking to add to his goal. France have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. He's shifting through the gears here. Doué tries to pass it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Doué has to go back here. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Nice physical challenge. And it's Doué. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Diop. And it's Hakimi. Saliba. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's beautifully weighted. El Ainawi. And the number on the board is 3. Hangs in a cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Dembele claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here. Damp, but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me. Oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Rabiot. Dembele. He's a sharp hit. Mbappe! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, he's been caught napping. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Unahi. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Now it's Dembele. And it's Rabiot. Good ball, good take. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now it's El Khanous. El Khanous was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Mazraoui. So it is still 0-0. And here's Mbappe. It's a promising position. Big chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Brahim Diaz. Rabiot did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Olise. Mazraoui. Not the most accurate pass. Dembele. Mbappe. Goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Unahi. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has crossed. And he shoots! Goal! Morocco! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Le numéro 8.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Olise. Mbappe. Bruno claims comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
France with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. El Khanous has it out wide and in space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. He's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that.
El Ainaoui is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Could be danger here. He's shifting, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Mazraoui. And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And there's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Al-Kanous. And Unahi. Riyad. That's a lovely, neat pass.
3 minutes.
Mbappe. And it's Al-Kanous. Now it's Olise. The ball has bounced loose now. Diop with the clearance. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Al-Kanous. And Unahi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chance! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
France with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Space for him to turn and look. And it's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is well cleared. And here's Doué. And he's quick to get rid. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
El Ainaoui, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's a danger. Doué! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
France now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. Impressive jump. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Hakimi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's picked his way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Al-Khanous. That is good alertness. Just eases him off the ball. El Ainaoui. Al-Khanous. Unahi looking understandably energised after his goal. Morocco can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Changement en cours.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Dembele wins the duel this time, and he plays one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Salim, he's given it away. Oh, that's fabulous. Rabiot. Over to the right flank. Salah Eddin cuts out the pass. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Diaz. Doué. Oh, that's clever. Riyad promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. He is through here. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
France visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Salah Ad-Din. Aimed beyond the defence. El Ainawi. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that was vital.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Doué.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He won't be happy with that one. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. And he was alert to it. Hakimi. Foot in. And that's that. France have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Doué just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.